memory at some point. For the most part, I don't know what happens. Like, I don't, it's like yandere. Oh. Oh, guys, I got a new hat for the hats off thing. You get scared easily? Yeah, I got you. Are we fucking with it? Because we have that hats off reward, you know. Are you fucking with it or what? You like my glasses? I don't like being told what to do. I mean, I kind of think I could just wear this, like, unironically. Am I crazy? I like how the hat makes you look bald. Get out of here. Nick, I need $7 million now. Nick, no. Is that the South Park hat? No. This is, why does it look like, make the back of my head look fat, almost? My beard is so fucked up today. Okay. Eric Cartman hat. Yeah, it is. I'm just fucking around. Thank you. Okay, let's play the game, guys. Let's play the game. Hey! Should I do the voices? I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention might draw into herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Do terrible Asian accents? Do offensive, like, Chinese accent? Why would you guys say that? Why'd someone say that in the TikTok chat? That's fucked up. Somebody said that. Somebody said do Chinese accents in the fucking TikTok chat. That's crazy. What did you rejoin to? Garfield can't win. Never. Okay, I'll do voices. We'll try and remember who has what voice. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long, so you don't like her. So it's, you don't like her. We used to walk to high school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori... Is it Sayori or Sayori? What point of the game is this? This is like the beginning. Wow, I have like so many people in here right now. And then it's Sayori. Okay. Why'd you time out Evil Bald Man for 63 seconds? This is my first time playing, yes. 6-7. It wasn't actually 6-7 though. Thank you for the follow, Astro Gator. Thank you for the follow, Sober Bananas. Thank you for the follow, Bub City. Thank you for the follow, Fartbutt_3. Guys, just so you know, I will be just randomly gifting subs to people who don't have subs in Twitch chat, okay? I'm doing that. I have not played this game before, but I think that's just something I'm going to do from now on. I'll just be randomly gifting just to get more people over to Twitch, to be honest. Okay. No, played pizza rolls. I was testing mod stuff. Okay, thank you for the follow, Mila. How long is a sub? It's a month. A month. Huh? Huh? I overslept again. Is this a good voice for Sayori? But I caught you this time. Is this a good voice? Peak. Okay. I can't really hear myself. Oh, it's me. It's me. Hydrate. Okay. Maybe. This is how I talk, actually. This is my real voice. Maybe, bitch. But only because I decided to stop and wait for you. That's how I actually talk. Bye, Alex. I should have done the voice acting for her. I'm trying to do it without it being I don't think it's offensive. I think this is just a higher pitched voice. Does that make sense? I think it's fine. Do a deep southern accent for her? No, we'll do that on a different one. Are you corrupt? You did guinea pig test a person. This game fucked you up? That's kind of spoilers. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's me, Nick. Nick, make her British. This is her voice now. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. The most high pitch I can do. Fine. Why's my... I can't do this. I appreciate that, Duck. Is this a dating sim? Fine. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. Nick, back out. Don't play this game. I'll do a British accent. Cajun. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. What are women? We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Nick, have you decided on a club to join yet? Bombleclat. I don't know how to...
ACT.1 and Keep 33T cheered Dex200, do a New Zealand accent PLS we beg of thee.
I don't know how to do a New Zealand accent. I don't know how to do a New Zealand accent. Pretend to be XQC. That's XQC. And then he just complains and he goes and votes for Trump. That's XQC. Have you ever seen anything on this game? Not really. Aren't I doing it? I think you guys have a different idea of like the accents I can do. I'm gonna send it as I can. Thank you for the 200 bits, Stinky. I appreciate it. It'll get me banned? I don't know. I don't know if it will, because TikTok didn't flag it for adults. TikTok has this on here. I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? Oh, okay, Stinky. Make her Jinxie. I don't know. It's an adult game, yeah. I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. This guy's kind of a hater. This guy is kind of a little bit of a hater. It's called a Doki Doki Literature Club. Sarah likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on average while spending my free time on games and anime. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. A lot of NEETs in this chat. A lot of NEETs. A lot of NEETs. I don't think this is Iron Mouse. I don't. She's calling us a Redditor. You guys are Redditors, 100%. No, I don't know anything about this game. I'm not a NEET. Okay, so streaming right now or something. Which route? I don't have a route. I don't know. I'm just playing the game. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right. Baka. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at a wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello! Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting there and spacing out. So I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for... Oh, that's me. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Okay. Should I make an assume video about this game? I think I'm going to not wash my belly. No. Yes. Yeah, I could. Okay. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, oh, yeah, you guys got it. No, what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah. There's no way I'm going to your yee-ass club. That was her. Sayori's vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. It's funny, I don't even know what Sayori looks like. I've just been looking at the text. I just looked up and just saw her face for the first time. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Oh, Carly, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest in after one who proposed to the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going with the anime club. Yeah, I'm going to anime club. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would be bring in a new member. Why am I kind of doing like a Morty voice a little bit? Why is it kind of a Morty voice? And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes! Let's go! Thank you for the follow, EB. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I would too. Sayori seems nice. Such a fucking chud. 6'7". Ah! Such a fucking chud. I love that fucking video so much. Have we played FNAF? We tried playing FNAF. I got too scared. I got too spooked. Jump scares really get me. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm such a stupid fucking chud. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Girl 1. Welcome to the Oh, hold on. I gotta think of a voice. What's the voice here? Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. I gotta think of another voice. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Nick, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. ... All words escape me in this situation. Motherfuckers, say hi. What? Say hello. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? Wait, hold on. If you want to say something, say it. She's an old woman. Chud simulator. Such a fucking chud. 6'7". Sorry. I could do Deku. Bring in the horse girls. Sonny, the people wanted Doki first. The horse girls will be later. I gotta beat this, I guess. Maybe. I'll try and do Boo. I'm sorry. We'll do the horse girls eventually. I promise. I'm assuming I can beat this. It's not a super long game, is it? Really? Is it a long game? If I just want to get like one ending? It's a lot of reading. Oh. Hi, Abby. Everyone told me I look like Deku. Go beyond! Plus! Ultra! Hi, Liddy. Wrap it up, bud. Okay. We'll just go. First impression of you. Thank you. So small, petite, and green. Can I cosplay Yuri? Isn't that just two women making out? Anyways. What did I do for her voice? Natsuki. It's Bakugo. It's Bakugo. No, the old woman. Hold on. Shit. You make cringe Deku content? That's great. Okay. Hold on, guys, stop. I'm reading your comments. Give me a second. I gotta zone in. That's an old woman. She's actually an old woman pretending to be a teenager. This is a 65-year-old woman. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. See, she's 65 years old. She's 65 years old. That's so funny, Liddy. Tag me. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. 65-year-old freshman. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. Low-key, this... She's also the one who made... okay. Fuck, I forgot Sayori's voice. Oh, it was Morty. You can just ignore her when she gets me. No, that was the... Hold on. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls. It's kind of lemon crab. I don't know. Anyway, this is Natsuki. Always full of energy. No, it's going Deku. Yeah, this is Yuri. The smartest of the club. Don't say things like that. We need a whimpering audio? Okay, here we go. Is that good for everybody? Was that good for everybody? That work? Okay. You got out. Bad car mic? It was... No, this is a good mic, man. This is sure. It's like it was $150. Okay. Sorry. Okay, guys. We gotta lock it. Yuri appears comparably more mature and timid. Seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Oh, well, it's nice to meet you both. And it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right? I genuinely forgot what I did. That's right. It's great to see you again, Nick. Monica smiles sweetly. We do not know Monica. Thank you for following, Big Yellow Bean. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, aka me. The entire game is just reading. Basically completely out of my league. Just like me to all of you. You too, Monica. Why are we playing this? People want to be too? That's literally me, dude. Come sit down, Nick. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? Are we not liking Yuri's voice? I'll just make it normal. As Sarah mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Coward. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready?
I agree. I like Yuri's voice. Okay. Nick, the whole game is just reading. Why are we playing this? I'm testing myself as a voice actor. How's that sound?
Shut up!
Wait, no, it was an old lady. Damn it.
Ooh.
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears.
So cute!
What did I say her voice was like? I had no idea we're so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first. Fat. Then Monica, then I follow. Sayori,
It's delicious!
hi Casey. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. What a freak, just fucking bite the cupcake, weirdo. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? What? Made them for you or anything? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe. But not for you, you know, you dummy. All right. That was an anime enjoyer? Yeah. Yeah, guys, he's walking down. Hold on. Dude, don't turn your speaker off. We're in a school. Turn your speaker off. No, like genuinely, what are we doing? Dude, turn it off. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Yuri's kind of bad. Can we be real? Can we be honest? Sorry. Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. I do have a Discord server. If you guys want to join, you got to go onto the Twitch though. And it should be the pinned message because the mods are going to do that right now. Sanrio Wizard, what a great username. Especially when I am Kuromi. It doesn't work, Stinky. You got to pin the message I sent. Thank you. I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
Monica's voices keep changing. I also have a Twitch. Yeah, Nick Moondoggy is my Twitch. That's not. Thank you for the follow, Billy Bob. You learned that today. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. What was her voice, dude? Thank you. I am the Chudster. All their voices aren't changing. Monica's just going to be a normal. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Cupcakes? Do I ever get to choose dialogue or no? Goner. Somebody's trying to call me a gooner in TikTok chat, but not even spelling it right. Okay, I eventually do. Okay. Cool. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Hi, Shark. As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make club fun and exciting for everyone. That's a good voice. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Dude is glazing. Well, you know, it is kind of like Barney. Yes, 2 for 1. Tomorrow we're going to play Mortuary Assistant, by the way, guys. Just so you know. So if you want to see me be spooked, be it tomorrow. Or I guess finishing. Well, we'll probably finish this Tuesday if we don't finish tonight. And then we'll get Horse Game in too. Well, you know. I do hate jump scares. Have I played Sally Face? No. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Can you fuck off, Sayori? Shit! This is blind, basically. Monica's really is a great leader. Okay. Yuri is also nods in agreement. But I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. I've played Egging Anya. Thank you for the follow, Nadia and Very Citrus. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. I feel like I know somebody who looks like all of these people. Monica, more like Wokaka. Okay, shut the fuck up. It's basically a book. Maybe that's why we're also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Nick, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? Literally me in high school. Literally me in high school. That's crazy. Oh man. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. We got Monica in the Discord server now. Great. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Mouse, thank you for the sub. Yes, Umumusui. We're gonna play that eventually too. Probably soon. We might get like halfway through this game and play some horse. I might do 2 hours in this game and then horse race. How do you guys feel about that? Lenny, no. We're actually gonna raise the age of the Discord server to probably like, I don't know why it's 14. It actually already should be 16. So that's gonna... Anyway, the level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. New horse is available today. I don't even know how to get a horse. But you know, I like a lot of things. I have not played Madness Project Nexus. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Holy me. I'm Act 1. I just started. Similar story to Elden Ring, yeah. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you can say that. Yuri mentioned. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh! I hate horror! Oh, why's that? Merp water? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over from me to me first, but never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud! Give that back! Fine. I will, Sonny. Yes, I got
Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
My voice hurts. It's my first time playing.
Everything you do is cute as you are.
Sari slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Sari's a fucking chud. Doki Grandpa Club. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer, are you?
Oh, man. Thank you for the gifts on TikToks, guys. I appreciate it. Malachi. Why is Natsuki a 90-year-old man? Because I thought it was funny. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is to oneself. You must be willing to open up your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have, do you... I'm losing myself in the voices.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri?
Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. ... I guess it's time for Yuri.
I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Yeah! Let's do it!
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Nick? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still a problem. What's that? Hi, Tough Tim. Now that we're back to original topic of me joining a club, I've bluntly come forth what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Suri may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Yes, this is a blind playthrough. But, I'm so sorry, I thought. Nick! You all, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make clear-headed decisions when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, dude's a fucking creep! He's a creep! He's a fucking freak! Jesus. Thank you for the following, baby pantless. Oh, Monica sees me, followed me. Lenny Bugs, thank you for following too. Yeah, this is my first time playing. Boo! Thank you for following. This guy kind of sucks. I don't like the character I am. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Yeah, I don't like this dude. And his writing poems surprising. Right. Look, yeah, Protag is a little bunt. Okay, I've decided then. I look like Sayori, I agree. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Yes! I'm so happy! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Ah, thanks, I guess. The mods aren't here, boo. They don't want to talk. The mods are all dead. They're all quietly watching and lurking. Definitely came for the cupcakes, yeah. Yeah, the mods are dead. I don't know why. The mods don't want this game. Other than Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete's more... Nana's here. If I talk shit about the mods, then they'll talk. Then they'll talk. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring the next meeting so we can all share. Hi, Merp. Monica looks at me once more. Nick, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel anxiety welling up inside of me. Guys, hold on one second. Sorry. It's 4:30 a.m. Meanwhile, the girls continue chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Nick! We were already here. Do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore, because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. All right, guys. Here. Type 1 for Monica. Type 1 for Sayori. Type 2 for this one. Type 3 for Yuri. Type 4 for Monica. Go! 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 You're all pedophiles. These are school children. Yikes. Lock them up! Lock them up, arrest them! Whoa, whoa! Lock them up! They're coming to get you! How dare you guys? What the fuck is wrong? Why isn't the siren stopping? I turned it off. Okay. Oh man. 5, let me romance you. That's funny. Oh no, jokes aside, 3. 100% 3. 100% 3. And honestly, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can't stop me. 2? 2 is wild. Type 5 if me. Type 5 if me. Yeah, I slandered Has-Been Hotel, and I do it again! Yeah. Predictable. I love when it's someone's first time chatting, too. It's always great. Oh my god. Okay. Will I really be spending every day after school in literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Hi, Mono. Little kid with me, I'll still watch. I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. By the way, it's 3. It's time to write a poem. Massacre. Agonizing. Broken. Can somebody say maybe where I'm going with this? Fantasy. Heartbreak. Meager. Dark. Inferno. Grief. Cute, sweet love is what I make to your mother. And it is loud. Loud. Tragedy. Yeah, I thought Mono was streaming today with Stinky, actually. Judgment. Melancholy. Lust. Doki. Because I don't know what that means. Graveyard. Cage. Alone. Uncontrollable. Empty. Hi again, Nick. Glad to see you didn't run away from on us, huh? Nah, don't worry. Oh, interesting, Boo. It's actually interesting. Does he know? No, I don't know. No, I don't know whatever you guys keep alluding to. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Nick. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. Don't voice them like that. I'm not voicing them like that. That's the game. That's the game. Posture check. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. That's literally how they sound. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for somebody who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Nick always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with my busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
Yeah, band is a sport, am I right? That's somebody. I remember getting in an argument with somebody about band being a sport when I was like in high school, and they were so mad when I was like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Have a good night, boo. Do a Trump impression. Huge. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, hydrate. Thank you. Okay.
My cooking!
How dependable. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. Hydrated. Type 1 if you would say hydrated. Type 2 if your room is a messy, femcel disgusting room with a bunch of garbage on it. Yep. Your barista job is blue collar? I would say so. Yay! How many baristas in chat? Type 1. Just doing type 1. Type 1 if you are a barista. Type 2 if you've ever drinking a coffee. Type 3 if you were a barista. Type 4 if you're hard. Sorry. Why is it on 4s? What is happening? No! None of you were even a barista. Oh, Meet the Princess is a barista. There you go. I have type 1 diabetes. Phantom hard. And you almost set your house on fire once. Okay.
Is that so? Yay!
You two are really good. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. You have nothing to be jealous about. You're literally nothing. Like I in game seem to hate Sayori, and me personally, she's kind of annoying. Natural selection. What the fuck? Am am a home barista. Oh, like you make coffee at home. Dissing Sayori unfollowed. Yikes. Sayori. ... As usually, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
You even brought you something today, you know?
What? Sayori! What if I'm unemployed? Get a job. Oh, they're gonna try and cancel Eminem? What? So you did say natural selection to somebody say they have type 1 diabetes. Nick, did you see that? No. Chat's moving so fast on TikTok. Avi being here is wild. Bumblebee. Clearly a Sabrina Carpenter. Guys, thank you. And I just want to say, I'm about to rip this fucking wax strip off my leg and it's going to hurt. And I'm not going to really react. You know why? Because women and non-binary folks and, you know, whatever, they wax. And also some men. You know, whoever waxes. But women have to go through every day. You know, they go through and they wax. And I'm doing this really for women's rights. For women's rights. And because I'm woke. I'm stalling a little. Not every day. But so, you know, some women, they get like the sugar wax. They make wax at home. The leg's not bad. The arm was definitely bad. Oh! Yeah, I'm just too blonde on my legs for you guys to see it. That's kind of the problem. There's a bunch of hair on here. You literally cannot see it because I'm blonde. That's kind of the problem. Who taught me about sugar wax? Don't worry about it. You can kind of see it. I don't know. It's so blonde, it's like hard to see. I don't know if it's going to focus. You guys should be able to hear the rip. Threading. Can we play the game now? Yes. Yep. Pick my fave girl. Yeah, it's Yuri. Don't be shy. We had a 2,600 follower goal. Thank you. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, wait, no.
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
67. Are we at 67 viewers? Let's go! We gotta get TikTok. We gotta get Twitch to 670 viewers. That's the new goal. 67. I guess that means you're not up to this rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Fuck. You sacrificed your grandpa for me? Thank you. He needed to go. What am I doing? Playing a game, dude. Yeah. I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Guys, I Love the Cure likes being unsubbed, so please do not gift I Love the Cure a sub. Please do not gift subs in my chat, especially to I Love the Cure. Do not gift him a sub. He loves ads. Thank you, Stars. I'm also going to run a 1 minute. Listen, I'm going to run an ad break right now. We'll wait a second. We'll wait for the ads to go through, but it won't run again for another hour. So just so you guys know, it won't run again for another hour. So I'm running it right now manually, so you don't have to do it with it. Baby Pantless, did I already do it? I did already do it, didn't I? For some reason, it gave me the notification. Got a Jake Paul ad? Why do you have a game about feet? I don't know if it's worth playing right now. I have no idea. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Oh, it's cringe. Oh. She even picked out a book that she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I'll make him more cringe. I'll do it. I'll do it. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Thank you for the follow. Seal to seal. Why her ear looks so weird? What's wrong with her ear? I'm not looking at her ear. I'm looking at the words. I look forward to hearing what you think. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. You forgot how to follow. I don't know how to use Twitch. I think you already are following, Crunch. When will somebody make a Rule 34 about me? Soon. Sarah and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of the book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah, crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. ... But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. I was focused and I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book? Why is Yuri a truckers? That's her voice, dude, canonically. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. Okay, Artsy. Bro's not queso. Yeah. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? About anyway. What is it about anyways? Fuck. Yuri's hair is greasy? Well, I'm okay with that. I don't care if she doesn't clean her room. I don't care if her hair is greasy. I don't give a fuck. Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes in the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I don't actually give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. Oh, hold on. I gotta deal with the Discord thing. Oh no, Stinky did. Cool. How many people joined? Life is Strange? Yeah, we're gonna play Oh my god, it does sound like Life is Strange. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Nick? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. Nay. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. I've ever played this before. No. Yeah, this game's very cheerful. She's so shy. You said that? Is it just those kind of stories? It's just those kind of stories. They challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. And when horrible things happen, it's not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you were related to the protagonist, they're made out to be a naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like a book and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. That's ADHD. Thank you for following, Mari. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. I'm sorry if I said that. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That's just me. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. Yeah, dummy. This sounds like girls I would talk to when I was like younger in school and like in college. I feel like I've had this conversation. I feel like women, here's a deep thought. I feel like women sometimes feel bad about just being themselves when they don't really need to be. Just saying. Make sure to save. Yeah, I'll save right there. Sure. Whoa, hold on. Sorry. Fuck, sorry. Shit. Hold on. I gotta be fake. I gotta be jokey. I gotta be jokey woke. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Matcha Laboo. Guys, laugh. Thank you. We can't let the world know that Nick Moondoggy's woke. They can't know. We can't know that Nick is actually woke. It's fucked up. Thank you for laughing. Oh, the wokeness. Oh, it's getting to me. Oh, it's attacking me. Oh, fuck ice. Oh, shit. Oh, it's like a werewolf. Oh, my true self. Oh. I voted for Kamala. Shit. Oh, it's coming out. I would have voted for Bernie Sanders if I could. The woke wolf. The Wokeler's coming out. I might as well start reading it, right? Guys, you have to be in the middle ground if you want to be popular online. That's the truth. That's it. You voted for Bernie in the primaries. Is he running this election? I didn't know he's running. You can't stop it. A woke Joker rap? Yeah. You don't have to. No, I accidentally cracked my homeboy. Shit. What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book I had put into my bag. All right, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slipped into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. I think I did vote. I would have voted for Bernie. Weeb and a Gooner. Wow. Miles? Yeah, but those things are separate. I keep my goons and my weebness separate, thank you. And this game has nothing to do with that. 68 viewers, almost time. Let's get to 76 viewers on Twitch, guys. 1, 2, 3. I want Yuri. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive, Kachan. My headphones are gonna die. Ow! Fuck! Okay, I'm getting my charger. Why is there an echo? Dude, that's literally just you. You're the only person that said there's an echo. Kachan? We did get that Plus Ultra earlier. I thought that had. I mean, I don't really need to hear this, I guess. Is there any sound cues? Is there any? You're saving up for the Dwork Award? Somebody get a Dwork. Somebody redeem a Dwork real quick. Somebody do it. I know one of you's got one. Nick, perform Hamilton for us? Yeah, I got you. In the eyes of a hurricane, there is silence. Just a moment. Yellow skies. When I was 7 years old, my mother died. She was holding. Where's the stop reward? No, nowhere. Once it starts going, it can't go away. I did them both. That was long enough for both. I'm dworking. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. All right. So guys, I'm not going to finish this game tonight so I can make an assume video about it. But we've got some good material. I'll probably say I gently opened the door. Because people keep saying that. Oh, more dwarks? I got you. I don't know because people keep saying it. Your mom said you're not allowed to watch me anymore? Your mom watches me. She knows that dwark's real. The dwark monster's getting me. I gotta finish the game today? Someone told me it's 4 hours. We got horse anime girls to play, guys. I am live, yeah. I am live on Twitch. My mom is open, so I believe it. How do you know your mom's in an open relationship? That's wild. That's crazy lore to have, actually, so. Legitimately, that's a little crazy. Yeah, we gotta play a horse girl game. So I'll probably find a good place to stop, maybe at the end of this day. And we'll play horse girl game. Allegedly. No, just swinger parties. I think it's worse that you know she goes to swinger parties, actually. Oh. Your friend wants to know if you're the one that hit her mom with the truck, and also if
Crunch
you're
code cheered X100. My friend wants to know if you're the one that hit her mom with a truck, and also
I
if single.
I hit your friend's mom with the truck because I was trying to hit on her, and we are together now. But we do go to swinger parties at Self Machine Girl's house. Me and your friend's mother. So, you know, the only way I can hit on women is by hitting them with a truck. Carry on with the game. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. Isn't it in the corner of everybody's eyes? I mean, yeah, honestly, so yeah. Women woke. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance up. Thank you for the follow. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. What? Sorry. I was just... Oh, wait, no. Fuck. Sorry, I was just... Guys, if somebody redeems like hydrate or something, you gotta maybe say it in chat, because I can't see the redeemed, but I can see chat right now. Well, when I look this way, I can see chat. Okay. You guys are talking, but you're also like, keep playing the game. I want to talk to you guys. We have so many people in here right now that we could play Squid Games on Roblox and have a pretty full lobby. Sorry. 6767. I do. I don't really mean to. Can I get can a mod make a poll? It's at 6-7 again? Great. We have 6-7 viewers. Everybody clap. Can I get claps in chat? Can I get claps? Can I get claps? Can everybody say 6-7 in chat? Because we got 67 viewers on Twitch. Everybody 6-7 in chat right now. Claps without hands, DM me. Can you play the game? Grown ass man, yeah. Giggling. Oh, I'm growing it. Okay. Sorry. I mean, here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. Riz. Nick, why do I see you playing this, man? People wanted me to play it. People wanted me to play it. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean, damn, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold open the book. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. I wanted to play it. No, Ghost, I am making that video, yes. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same on the right of my side of my book. Oh, shit. But I'm holding it like this. We're huddled even closer together than before. Cinematic ass shot. This is the only shot we've seen that isn't just background. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. I don't know if I would read a book like this with somebody. Because, like, what if they read faster than me? Then I'm embarrassed. Then I'm, like, embarrassed that it's like, oh, shit. I wouldn't be able to read. No, I read fast. You can literally see how fast I read. Watch this. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of the vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and her eyes beam. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Speed up to reading? Yeah, okay, I got you. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Remember, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can sub to your boy Nick Moondoggy on Twitch and get my sub emotes, and also not have to watch the small amount of ads. I literally have the smallest amount of ads that I can possibly have. Does it jiggle? No. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn to my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses all the things that she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Yuri remains silent for a moment. But Nick, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Fumbled baddie alert. Fumbled baddie. I wrote the poem for her. Yes, Manusik. Tubi. Tubi's actually kind of goated. Tubi has like, people like joke about it because it has like the shitty movies on it that like people make for like $100. But like also if you have a Tubi account, you can watch like old movies. There's a lot of old movies that you can't watch anywhere else on there. It's really good. There's some really some really classic nice films on Tubi. Am I hotter, Queso? Guys, type 1 in chat if you like queso. Type 2 in chat if you like salsa. I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Oh, that's really cool, Permanency. 6-7. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. ... I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri excels hard for finishing her thought. Why do they think that, why in animes and shit like this do they think that people make so many sounds like that? You know what I mean? Have you seen the new show? It's on Tubu. It's literally on Hiki. It's on Pootie with ads. It's literally on Dippy. You could probably find it on Weenu. Dude, it's on Gumpy. It's a Phoebo original. It's on Poob. You can watch it on Poob. You can go to Poob and watch it. Log into Poob right now. Go to Poob. Dive into Poob. You can Poob it. It's on Poob. Poob has it for you. Poob has it for you. Who's going on Poob? Blur it. Blur what? Valentine's Day is coming up? Not really? Subscribe to me with your Poob account, guys. Please subscribe to me with your Poob account. You mean my Valentine? No. Oh, it's funny. Yuri exhales spared from finishing her thought. Is that all right, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry, you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. All right. I guess I do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. Bro. Guys, this is just my hat. Nobody did. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, chill. Thank you, Fattest Beaver. My head too big, guys? This might be a gift for my dad. I think my dad might like this, honestly. I think it might just be too big. Please, Nick, I need this. I did stretch, I got you. You just want to see my muscles or something? Is that what you want to stretch? Oh my god. They want to see the downward dog. Pants on or off? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. All right. Yeah, okay. Do I wipe or let it crust? Let's find out. So when I pee, I wipe. Fun fact. Guys, if you want a cameo, get one. I don't know. My cameos are really funny to me. Guys in chat, do you pee when you do you wipe when you pee? I give it a little dab. Bro's a Lego. Bro was a Lego. There's only a select few people I like from my Instagram past, and you know, the 2 of them are in here right now. I don't know if Carly is too, but that would make 3. It's kind of funny. I like girls and boys. If you pee in public, do you wash your hands before or after? Before and after? Answer that while I read this. I stand up. I make a mental note where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Neither. Why'd you wash before? If you're in a public place, you're gonna be touching dirty stuff. Some people wash before but not after. Because if I'm peeing, I'm only touching my dang-a-lang. Women, I guess you touch pee so you probably want to wash after. You don't wipe with your hands, you just shake it out or something? I do not touch my whole cooter with my hand. Yeah, but you're kind of touching toilet paper. You're probably touching the door when you leave. You're probably touching the thing to flush. I have to shower, hurry up. Just wear a diaper. Okay. Shake it out. Use foot to flush. Okay. You're not wiping those. Crazy to me. That's insane. Okay. I'm also just talking about pee. If you poop, you should wash definitely after, regardless. Even if it's a no. If you ever say you poop and you didn't have to wipe, you have poop in your butt. You had poop on your butt. Anyway. Well, now that everyone's... No, I wash my hands after I pee. I'll do both sometimes. Oh. Okay. Oh, Soph, okay. Okay. All right, let's... Okay. Okay. Oh. Change the topic. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share it with? I can't wait. Oh. What does everybody want for Christmas? It not being her boyfriend doesn't make it better. Sarah and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I do like Yuri. No, it's okay, Soph. It was funny. I mean, it was on topic, technically. I want money. Okay. Lottery question. Would you rather be given $1,000 for the next 10 years weekly, or $1 million once? Just curious. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Oh, wow. Hey, I'm almost at 100K likes on a TikTok live. That's crazy, guys. Hell yeah. Dinner with Jay-Z. Okay. Can I...
Crunched code cheered
Did they mouse? That's
X100.
funny.
Nick, are you on the naughty list or are you a good boy?
Million would serve crumb ball. I'm on the naughty list. I'm on the naughty list for grand larceny and arsony. Am I proud of you for getting a girlfriend? No. You should have stayed single, you should have stayed strong, and you should have done better. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Didn't even think. Yuri seems most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. ... As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional! What was that? ... Question mark. Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then it ends up covering her whole face. Could you imagine having a conversation with somebody and as they're thinking they go, like what? What are we doing? What are we doing? You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Yeah, it's my first time playing. Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. ... Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. Dan from the Gang Grumps? Yeah, I kind of hear that too, actually. Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. Hey, can a mod make a poll for us to switch to the horse game? The horse girl game? Or keep playing this? Can a mod make a poll? Or I guess Roblox. But, I think just those two. It doesn't seem like anybody actually wants to, like join a lobby on Roblox. But, so we probably just do Doki Doki or the horse game. Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical for new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick it up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form to fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as her demeanor totally changes. Her stammer is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. Do I not have a mod in here right now? Okay. Hold on. I'll make an ad. I'll make the poll. Oh, it's all good. Okay. Keep playing Doki Oh my god, that dryer. Horse girl again. Okay. There's the pole. Toki Doki going slow. Yeah, well, of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. The poll is on Twitch, not on TikTok. Not just finding them and building them, but it might take you some time, but all that comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems like Doki Doki seems to be. Just the longest, loudest dryer sound I think any. Why not just play a little jingle? I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri apologizing to herself to me or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Oh, I forgot I was wearing this hat, and I thought somebody just called me Eric off the top of their head. Hello, this is Kitty. Yuri smiles dreamily as if the rare opportunity for her. Guys, why aren't people drawing me as a furry more? It's been a while. Which in itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? A ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Kind of cringe. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Holy clocked. We are Charlie King. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, release them. Damn, I'm at 89k likes on TikTok. I'm only 10k away from 100k. I don't really know what likes mean on a live, but it is kind of cool to see. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. I agree. Thank you for the gifts, Charlie Cookie. I just popped a perky. Charlie Cookie. I just popped a perky. I love that song. It wasn't too short. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Oh, are you into ghosts, Yuri? I'm writing over the save. Turn. Are you into ghostery? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Nick. Really? Because it seemed like it was, stupid. I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. Yeah, 100% Sanrio. 100%. Keep playing Doki, okay? Sorry, Sonny, if you're watching, the people want Doki. We will get horse game in, because I want to play horse game. I just don't know when. Probably when I finish this. Flexing her eyes? Well, I suppose you did only glance over it all after all. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Yuri, this is stupid. This is stupid because if you're making art, art is subjective. And if I thought it was a real ghost, I would be able to decide that it was a real ghost. Sorry, I was talking like myself. Six, 7. Are we at 67 viewers again? I don't know. Chat's going crazy right now. We're at 70. Awesome. I mean, Yuri's kind of dumb. Lingering in her last moment is last remaining place of comfort, unable to go to the last of the go of the blast, and soon be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't thought about that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so nah. Nick, I just get a guy with a car. Can I get 5 big booms? Boom! 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 Did I ignore Hannah? Nick, do it. Do what? You saw an opportunity and you sent the worst picture ever. And if anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. She is probably trying to seem scary, but she's really not. There's nothing scary about her. Bye, Permanency. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know. God damn it. TikTok, I hate you, dude. I got restricted TikTok. Because we made fun of Erica Kirk. Fuck off. That's why Twitch is so much better. I got restricted for making fun of Erica Kirk. Get out of here. Get out of here, shit she said. I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Nick. Me too? I am for real. I got restricted. Probably Sayori. Actually, she said Monica, so I'm kind of curious about Monica. Thanks, Tito. It's okay. It just means people can't find the live now. It's not going to recommend me. Okay. It just means people can't. 10 minutes. What was Monica's voice? Hi, Nick. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Thank you for the follow. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'm afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Nick. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Who did the voices for these characters? Guys, it's me. Yeah, Malia, it's because I got restricted. The views drop when you get restricted pretty hard. But it's that sort of barrier that'll learn
Crunched code cheered X100. Why does Monica Random do the pose where she's throwing ass?
Yeah, literally my views got cut in half on TikTok. This is a restriction. But it's that sort of barrier that'll learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I am Monica my poem. Great job, Nick. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not fair. Oh, that was supposed to be me. Milo, my views are so high right now because of this game on TikTok. They're usually at like 80 on TikTok right now when I'm playing other stuff. So, well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple, indirect words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. But then she gave me the meaning of the ghost. Do I like Hamilton? Yeah. Yeah, sure. You guys ever heard of Mr. Beast? I'm basically him. Sing Hurricane? Yeah, I got you. In the eyes of a hurricane, there is silence. For just a moment. The yellow sky. When I was 7 years old, my mother died. She was holding me. Holding me. You'll find. Welcome in, Goober. Mr. Yeast. That's actually what you guys are. I have a yeasty filled chat in here. A lot of yeast going around. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. I don't know. 67 viewers! Let's fucking go! Be nice to Sayori. No, I don't like Sayori. I'm gonna punt her. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Both are allowing people to get something out of it just by feel. Because we're at 67 viewers, Frosty. Or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years off practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I've never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. Is Monica gay? Oh. Crunch, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Yeah, Yuri. Her name's, the other girl's name is literally Yuri. I think Monica's into Yuri. Just keep exploring and learn trying new things. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. Bits. Some goober animator. Thank you for following, dude. Guys, I forgot to check how my TikTok was doing. It's probably doing bad. It's probably doing shit from a butt. Honestly, no one cares about SNL anymore. It's probably doing shit. 13K. That's decent. It's decent. No, Miles. Everybody start saying stuff you want me to make like a video about, like assuming video or a POV video. Just say random shit and maybe I'll make one. Shit that you think would be funny. Alright. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of styles. Smiling friends, yeah. I've done teacher. Do you like to Naruto run? Yeah. Nuclear war? Yeah, so appreciate it. I just did a dispatch video yesterday. It went pretty good. It was like it's got like 100K views. Thank you, Emily. I can make a Naruto one again. DDLC MC POV? No. Jonestown? Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. Oh, I'm writing how Yuri wants every day. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Wrong. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? What I was like, no. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims they're to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Yap session. But hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackles protrudes, a noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend? I'll never know I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with permanent copy of the meaningless image, is just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. Oh my god, this kind of reminds me of your guys' moms. Just a little hole, wasn't too bright, too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. There was two. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Interesting. Yeah, I've played Marvel Rivals. I love Marvel Rivals. Poem kind of sucked. My mom is chronically ill and doesn't talk to me. Yeah, she's too busy with me all the time. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that's kind of why style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Oh, well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about this is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay guys, I'm going to write a poem real quick. Give me a sec. A sunflower. A sun's flower. Baking in a kitchen. Not made for him. The cake is burnt. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. And I am the kind of guy who'd be writing poems in his spare time. I guess you're right. Well, that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy it was just the one that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. He is so mean to her. He's so mean to her. I don't hate her. I'm just following what the main character kind of feels like. It's like, bitch, I'm right here. I'm literally right here. This guy's such a dick. Why are we talking about inflation? We're talking about inflation in the comment. Okay, great. Monica is gay. So Monica can't be best girl. Or, well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before. Oh, it's like I said before, Nick. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that thing. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Guys, I just realized I had to look at my phone. I'm looking at my phone right now to check fantasy football while I play this anime game and people were talking about Inpreg in chat. I'm checking my fantasy football lineup. Awesome. It's going good for me. It's going good, I think. Yeah. It's going fine. Boo, fantasy football isn't woke. 100K likes on TikTok. Let's go. All right, time to get to 1 million. Are there dragons in football? Yeah. Yeah. Good night, Crunch Code. Thank you so much, we quote. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way that you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. All right, imagine I read this to you. Imagine if I read this to you. You have a final tomorrow. Isn't tomorrow Sunday? Oh, today's Sunday? Oh, we might split Doki into two. What day works for everybody? Say day of the week that works for you in chat. Tomorrow. Would tomorrow be better? I don't know if I'm going to finish this tonight. Somebody said like 4 hours. Tuesday? I'm busy. Okay, well. Tomorrow? Tuesday? Oh, I saw you Tuesday. I might do Tuesday. We might play, how about we come back to, we're not going to be done right now. We're going to finish all the poems. But we'll come back to Doki Doki on Tuesday. Tomorrow we'll play Mortuary Assistant for sure, though. It's all Doki. Okay, Tuesday. We'll come back Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But we'll keep playing this right now. I stream basically every day. I took yesterday off. I'll take random days off. Check the Discord again. But basically every day. What is wrong with my Discord? What do you mean? Okay. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, she did. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. Yeah, you can. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Ah, yeah. Damn, he is a fucking hater. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. She's right, though. She's right. Went from Skyrim to this. She don't give a fuck. Certified hater. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm going to write the best poem ever. Lapis, you literally are a woman. Well, I guess I look forward to it. I don't know, Lapis. I assumed you're a woman. Who should I show a poem to next? Old man. Yeah, guys. If you ever don't like your job, just quit and sell feet pictures. It's really easy and simple. It's really easy. It's what I'm doing. Selling them $50 a foot, and then $100 if you want a video of it. Type 1 if you ever sold pictures of your feet. Type 2 if you ever bought pictures. Natsuki. 3. Both. That's both. Okay. Yeah. A guy called the Tickler. Interesting. That's my nickname. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. I just didn't evoke any emotions.
So basically it's not cute enough for your taste?
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly. I know you're not kidding, Avi. I know you're not kidding. I know you're not kidding. Who up in heat? Who in heat right now? Eels can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can sneak, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Oh. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest.
I am.
Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yeah. This is my first time playing. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. It wasn't really good wordplay though. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. She is glazing. She's self-glazing herself. She's self-glazing. Jeez. That's crazy. So you did. I guess more went into that than I realized. That's what makes me a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did ya? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but Natsuki is feeling proud that I won't take that away from her. So this main character thinks age is just a number. Yikes. Yikes. Phew! I haven't watched FNAF 2 yet. I plan to tomorrow. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. You cried at the end of FNAF? What was to cry at? I don't care if it hurts. I want to have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. Why are they saying this in the chat? I want you to notice when I'm not around. Why does it say that? As they read in tandem, I watch their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustrations. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem into the desk with her one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thank you for follow. Of course this guy's playing DDLC, yeah. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Nick did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Nick liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up and well. Maybe you're just jealous that Nick appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oh my god. Wokey wokature. Ladies, calm down. Charlie cookie. I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Nick started showing up. Boom! Got her ass! Not the clothes me. I thought the same thing. Natsuki! Natsuki? That's a little... How do I do two voices at once? That doesn't involve you! I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Nick, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Natsuki, your poem fucking sucked ass, bro. It was shit. It was garbage. It was like literally shit. Making mac and cheese, dude. I'm hungry as hell right now. What I ate today? I'll tell you guys what I ate today. 3 cutie oranges, a banana, and some trail mix. This is the second person. Of what? What, Lucy? Help me explain that to her, Nick. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. 3 bags of chips. I think you were lying about what I ate today? No, that's literally what I ate today. I've drinking 2 energy drinks. Waxed my arm. Yeah. Dinner is downstairs. When I get off stream, I'll be eating. Wish I had a free bag of chips. True. You understand that, right? Ice Vanilla Berry Red Bull is coming back. Sounds good. Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Kind of L Natsuki. Everybody's saying help me, Sayori, in the comments. I'll post it on Nick Moondoggy highlights. I'll do it tonight. I'll just post it. It'll take me like 20 minutes after live. Why is everybody saying Sayori? Why? I kind of always pick Yuri. I like Yuri. I don't really care about Natsuki. Yeah. Guys, sorry. I like Yuri. Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. That's literally what happened, Natsuki. She's crazy? Oh, she doesn't seem crazy. That's not what happened at all. Natsuki was mean. Ice Vanilla Girls. Vanilla Ice. Yuri shouldn't even take my poems seriously. I understand. Yuri, you're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took it... but Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did! Not really. What's my social security number? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her face. And then nobody has taken her side. She's trapped at this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sayori, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm going to do that. Spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Natsuki, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash.
Natsuki!
She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair. Sigh. Everything all right? I'm so embarrassed. Hannah, get off the Outlast trials. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. Hold on. It's like I purposely muted myself. Isn't that crazy? I was on the phone and I purposely muted myself. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, all right, I believe you. Thanks, Nick. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you as part of this club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, I would never do anything so shameful. She definitely did. She definitely did. She definitely did. Why do I hate you guys? Good night, Sanrio Wizard. So, what thing did Natsuki say? Well, never mind that. Should you text your girlfriend good night? No. She should text you. I'm going to make some tea. Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did y'all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was all right. Well, mostly. Nick, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. What? And maybe you'll learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Hey, thank you for subbing. 3 months, you're my favorite. Thank you so much. I think labia is it's okay to say. Do I play horror games? Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to play something Mortician. I don't know. What's it called again? What's the fucking game called? Yuri. Yeah, Mortuary Assistant. Yeah. I nod to myself newfound determination. Nick, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sarah beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sarah and I have spent this time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Am I getting close to maybe like a decent place to stop. Just because I am kind of hungry. And it's been 3 hours. No? Just stopping anywhere is going to be basically the same. Keep going. Well, I'm saying, am I getting close to a good place to stop? Okay. 30 minutes, that's fine. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Festival activities, which is the third poem. $30 minutes, okay. You know, Nick, it's nice that I get to spend some time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me happiest. I'm gonna load, would I ever play Danganronpa? Yes, I think Danganronpa's on the list, actually. Danganronpa's on the list. Oh my god. And I think everyone likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. Sigh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Jesus. I can't imagine being friendly with a group of women and then being like, well, if I start banging one of them, I can't talk to the rest of them, even if we were good friends. Gotta cut them off. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I'd said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Doki Literature Club. Great. Okay. Whisper. Papa. Sticky. Tenacious. Determination. Cry. Massacre. Embrace. Boop. Frightening. Existence. Disoriented. Pain. Contamination. Raindrops. Twitch automatically sets the stream to NSFW right now. I'm pretty sure it's already said. It already told me. Raindrop. Drop top. Adventure, joy, tears, summer, unrestrained. Unrestrained. Vivacious. Tragedy. Uncontrollable. Depression. Got a little more comfortable over here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Nick. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you've got a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to you getting a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyways. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take another look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. Broke ass. Son, this is tough. Spider-Man 2 is cool. I didn't treat Sayori like anything. I said this guy's being a dick to her. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I could see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. Damn. Damn. I gotta hydrate. And so that only leaves me one option. Ooh, I give up. Now, don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book. Bitch, we're in an empty classroom having a loud conversation. Yuri, tell Nick to let me borrow some money. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, actually. That's... don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. No, you shouldn't. Spend all your money before you die. The world's collapsing around you. Nothing really matters. Do whatever you want, right? You have to pay bills, sure. But you can also just go live on the street and drink alcohol and die. Do whatever you want. Please spend all your money. Gift 50 subs to the Nick Moondoggy Twitch chat. And I'll do a little dance for you. I'll stand up and I'll do a little dance for you. You should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, suffering, it's fair enough. Retribution. Do I like moms? Yes. Did I didn't mean that. I got you absorbed in my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. We have to shoot Sayori in the head. If somebody gives 67 subs on Twitch right now, I'll do a 12-hour stream. 67 subs. I'll do a 12-hour stream. And we'll play this game, and then we'll play the horse game in Roblox. 67. No, I would. I'd do a 12-hour stream for 67 subs. Or 67 galaxies. I'm for real. I've done that before. That's like $200. Yeah. About. That's why it's 12 hours. That's a long time. Where's a prince when you need one? Dead, dude. It's okay. Retribution. I'm broke. I live in America. Me too. Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? What if you say it 67 times? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. What? She tricked her? I didn't even think that. Avarishno, wannabe Drewski. That's fucking funny. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. What? Plap? Yeah. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow! What was unacceptable? A cookie! Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Yeah, Yuri's my fave. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki! This is so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Oh, thank you you subbed on TikTok. Thank you, big boy. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. I forget people can sub on TikTok. That's a thing you can do. I should start doing like stuff for the subs on TikTok. I have like 3. I'll call Dare. They can fix this. Hi, Smina. The betting has a timer on it. You have like a 5-minute timer where you can't bet. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good! Sayori suddenly clasps her hands around over her mouth. I've been that done. You're going a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. This looks really good too, Natsuki. Can't try it? Jeez! Beggars can't be choosers. But you're the talented. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fun. Damn, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Why am I talking like that? She bit her tongue. She bit her tongue. I just want a tongue out. Sayori gets off of her seat and goes behind Natsuki that wraps her arms around her. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I get it. Cookie's still in hand, and Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Oh! Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. She wanted that cookie so bad. Type 1 in chat if you want that cookie. Do you seriously just do that? Oh, I got you. No, I don't really know anything about this game. You're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around. Monica is in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monica anyways? Good question. Haven't any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... You wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry. I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. I see what's being discussed. You people don't need me to talk to you. Yep, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend, that's all. After all. You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. Thank you for the follows. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You wouldn't have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Not I don't really. I did the posture check. It's literally just sitting up, man. But I have to lean over to read. I have my glasses on. Weird child. These are the canon voices, yeah. Good. I don't really wanna. I kind of just started recently. I need to make Monica's voice something different because it's sounding too similar. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Nick. Yeah, I played Arc Raiders. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot lately. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks, partner. So I didn't miss anything, right? Not really. I choose to leave Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Hey, Yuri. I suddenly noticed that Yuri's reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No. No. Banned from Equestria. Probably never, because I think you told me that's a foot My Little Pony game. I was just kind of waiting for you. No, that's Monica's voice. That's the case. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Hi, Swampy. Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my readings time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. My phone watches. She retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me a water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then we'll get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts with her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Six, seven. Oh, it's also, my computer's just far away. There you go. Also, I don't mind. I can sit like this, I just don't like how I look when I do. I'd rather lean in. I don't know. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you off to? Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. She's a clown. She sounds like a clown, that's how. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business. Monica, please mind your business for once. Or do you want me to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Nick in club activities? My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Hump. Then let's go, Nick. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. Obsessive traits? I mean, Monaco's being shitty. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri. Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Nick, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Thank you for the follows. Oh, Claire's, why are you deleting messages? I know Olt likes this game. Oh, if you're spoiling now. Yeah, Olt already said that, so I guess. I mean, it does spoil it. It does kind of suck, but whatever. I mean, I have no frame of reference, so. So, I mean, you're not really spoiling anything because I have no frame of reference, you know? Nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. I think I am actually going to tell you guys this. You're probably overhyping how bad this game gets, and my reaction to it will not be that exciting. I don't know how bad it gets. I'm sure something crazy happens, but I'm sure I will not react in that it is the craziest thing ever. I think you'd be surprised. Just saying. Just saying. I might get my stream taken down. It's okay. I plan on ending whenever whatever happens. We have emotions, and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns the light rain showers into a hurricane. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, do you say? Yuri lifts her head. Nick, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walked to the nearest water fountain. Once we filled up the water pitcher, we returned to the classroom. I think you made it that way. I don't know. So, do you have room to talk with what you said 30 minutes ago or some shit? Nick, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. Do we really have to sit through Yuri making fucking tea? I'm not gonna read it all. None of this is interesting to me. I'm just, we can rush through it a little bit. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins to measure. My fucking god! To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Oh god. No, I want to be subjected to curtains. Is this filler? Can I skip some of this? What if I just do this real quick? The whole plot. Shut up. I think it was the whole plot. That's the game. I didn't miss anything. You guys like that? It's a bag of small chocolate candies. Your tea cup. Yuri hands me my tea cup. We're just sitting and drinking tea. We're just sitting and drinking tea. Holding with my hands is not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I only can presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. I hope no one dares you to touch her chest. You guys, did you guys ever play Are You Nervous? That's okay. I won't take it. It's better in Act 2. Interesting. No, okay. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might smudge us on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Nobody knew what I was talking about. But his left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. This game is kind of reminding me of the Korean wife game that we play. You guys remember the Korean wife game? We played Korean wife on stream. That means I can't stop here. I apparently placed the chocolate into her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Did I just... Nick, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's... Well, you were just helping. Could you imagine your guy friend is like, here, eat this piece of chocolate. Sticks your... He goes, why, you're not paying attention? He's like, oh, you're just like, oh, he's trying to help. He's trying to help. Right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's all it was. Yeah. Riz. It's not Riz when you shoot it down from yourself. Hi, Mono. Get off TikTok. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok, by the way, guys. You don't need to stop or anything. Is this getting freaky a little bit? I see. Type 1 in chat if you'd let me feed you chocolate. Or if you'd feed... Type 2 in chat if you feed me chocolate. 1 in chat if you let me feed you chocolate. So stupid. You guys know I've been watching Queso. 3s, we feed each other chocolate. But only one piece at a time on each other's fingers. And we go back and forth. Yeah, 3, let's fucking go. I can just tell by expression that she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. ... How do you even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I noticed her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Damn it! Blocker! Imagine Monica walks over. He's like, here's, put a piece of chocolate in between. And then Monica comes over and he's like, fuck! Shit! Just hits her in the fucking face. Oh, man. Ugh. Oh, Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Nick, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. Fucking do it. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Who should I show my poem to first? Who should I show it to first? Sayori! One person said Sayori. Ooh, I like this one, Nick. It has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. Dream guests on my podcast. That's not very helpful, you know. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's just going by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Then again, I was covering up feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Your girlfriend's in the stream? Yeah, me neither. Ugh. Why don't you just try some thoughts out? You write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you always know other people. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyways, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. I'm getting a lot. It's been 3 hours and 45 minutes. I can tell there's an interesting story here, but I feel like I'm being dragged through it a little bit right now. I know something interesting happens, and then it gets better, but I'm getting dragged through the first part right now. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Do you say Sayori cosplay? Okay, I agree. I look like her. I was actually gonna say Soph kind of looks like the other one. The pink-haired one. Yeah, tell me if something's important. I can skip through this, is what people are saying. I look like Natsuki. Yeah, Natsuki. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in the bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on a shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. digging and digging in your butt, twins, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends, and they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against them. The tile between my feet. Happy thoughts. I saw shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends. My friends weren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, echo, echo inside my head. Emo! Seems like something's changing, yeah. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever. Yeah, but, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really touched with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Oh, Sayori. She just wants to make people happy, but nobody's happy around her. Because she fucking sucks. No, she's nice. I'm just fucking around. She's funny. The main character just hates her for some reason. Maybe because I'm so used to being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. Just a little bit. Seeing the passion making it hard for me to be pessimistic. Yeah, people got upset. Someone said Natsuki, okay. Yeah, this one. This is what I was talking about. Kind of looks like her. It's like when you see, yeah. I like the... Really? Oh, yeah, old. Well, I could tell you were a little more daring with this one, but you're really not good enough for that. Felt flat. That may be true, but I just wanted to try something different. I'm still figuring this all out. I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I hate when people try to sound fancy or add more meaning just by using annoying and complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. This bitch. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Ickly, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It's gross. She's gross. One spiders lovers. I'm gonna tell everyone. Is Monica homophobic? Not Monica. Is Natsuki homophobic and Monika's gay? Is Natsuki a homophobe? Is that what's happening here? Is it Monica? Or Monica? Yes. It's Mon. Okay. I think she's homophobic. El Natsuki. Radical right. Natsuki actually is Nick Fuentes. This is him. And Monica is Charlie Kirk. She is Charlie Kirk. I hope so. Interesting. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues much simpler and quality. It sounds like the same thing she said yesterday. We are Charlie Kirky. I just popped a Berkey. You carry the flame type shit. Of course, it's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be on anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird... Okay. Yeah. Can I stick chocolate in this woman's mouth again? Sorry. Yuri, let's see what you're doing today. Do you like it? Counting or not counting literature club. Nick, this one might be better than yesterday's. How did you pick up on this so quickly? Hold on. Just a little bit of, are you supposed to finish the game this stream? No, but I feel like I'm getting the same information that we got yesterday, and I'm a little over it. I don't know. Yeah, this is the second poem. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collect her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. Well, yeah, I mean, I like I said, I'm not trying to be mean by skipping this stuff or saying it's not a good game. I can tell the merit of the game. It's telling an interesting story, but it's been 4 hours and like I want to get to like an more interesting part, you know? My taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic. I slice the bread and I feel myself again. Don't skip Monica's chat, okay? Interesting. Hi, doll. It was a little more daring. The other one was better. I can see that. When I start 4 hours. Like, are you telling me I needed to read everything she said? Guys, I've read everything up to this point, basically. I think we can... I think as a group, we can agree. Blorb. Hi again. Hi again, Nick. How's the writing going? All right, I guess. Yeah, I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. How's my leg here? Great. We waxed another one today. It was good. Everyone I pick watches picks Yuri. Maybe because the other option is literally a child that looks like a child, especially. Maybe that's why. Maybe Natsuki also can't write a fucking poem. That's probably the reason. I don't know. I would feel a little weird picking Natsuki. I know that, I guess, I'm assuming they're all in high school, but I don't know. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. All right. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like lights turn on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversations out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? They're all 18? That's not true, because one of them said they were in a different grade than the other. And it was definitely Natsuki who said she was a freshman or some shit. The other ones are probably 18. So if you choose Natsuki... Whoa. Whoa. I know, I'm just joking. I know it doesn't matter. It's a video game. I mean, it does matter. You know what I mean? It's a video game. Who knows what goes on in that at first? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just meant, I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. Huh? Thanks, Narky. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? A fictional one, anyways. I'm not pressed. I made a little joke, buddy. It's okay. I made a little jokey joke. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. 6'7". God damn it, I'm such a fucking chud. Well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors that won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise that won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaninglessness. Load me. Load me, same, Monica. Should I save and load? Is that what I'm supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Oh, like in the game files? Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll say, oh. It's not that deep yet. Okay. I still saved. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing, I kind of like playing with... I accidentally skipped that. Kind of like playing playing with my space on paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Well, that's not a writing choice, though. So she knows it's a game? Right? Bit odd, isn't it? Bit odd. Because she didn't break the fourth wall in the last thing. She didn't break the fourth wall in the last time she gave us a writing tip. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait. Is this... Yeah, bitch! What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Can I have an actual writing tip? Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone can come to sit in the front of the room. Is this some... God. I can't read everything anymore. We're gonna take a voice break for a second. Like a different voices break. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Make them all moist critical. Perfect. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring posters, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? Why am I struggling? This is some Discord mod activity. I have like 200 people watching me play a video game right now, and your comment is irrelevant. Also, I am out of mod on my Discord, so yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I was already doing voices for 4 hours. Yeah, well, I did. I don't like Monica, man. She kind of sucks. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, I mean, not Monica, Natsuki. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know. She's just a hater. That's cool. Spider-Man 2 is a fun game. There's no way it's going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, Sayori, I understand where they're coming from. I remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anybody just a couple of days ago, other than just a couple of days ago. It's allowed for asking to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. $200, like 5 people. What are you even saying right now? There's 63 in here. I think people are really stupid. And there's 200 on TikTok. Why do I have to flex my numbers to you and you be wrong? That's crazy. You're wrong on here too. There's enough people where your first message is gone. What? Yeah, people like just being dicks for some reason. It's so funny because, like, imagine doing something positive with your life. I know it's really hard. God. It's 4 hours in. You know? Work? Oh, I got to work. Hate it. Just did. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, thank you for the follow. Then we'll inspire others to do the same. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get over with it. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around. Everyone's else looks in place. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. Yeah, we're probably going to stop at the end of Act 1. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyways, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way. Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poems in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no, don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone get a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Aha! Of course. Now, let's see. Monica flips her notebooks and stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica was reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her reflection is pristine. Mono's not here. Oh man, do I have any friends I can, at the end of this raid, that are online? Just want to think of that. Noah is live. Might be able to get Noah in there. Nice. Is this something she's done before? Is she simply unnatural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on. Alex from Predator Brochures. I raised the price because I don't want to do it. And people have been able to redeem it. They just haven't because I've told them I don't want to do it. You suck? Boo. Why? No, it's 20. It was 25 and I raised it to 50. I raised twerking to 10K. Sorry. L, boo. You motherfuckers are... It's free points. You want points here? Heads or tails? Bet some points on it. Get some points right now. I'll flip a coin when this ends. Here's a prediction. We're flipping a coin. You're gambling, basically. Heads or tails? You got 2 minutes to put that in there. Got it. There you go. I'll flip a coin when that timer ends. Go ahead, gamble. Supposed to respond to that. That's okay, Nick. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. What did I have to say? I welcome Sayori once more. Even though it's only a few days, a lot of things already happened. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we got to... So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot there. See, the me that is Nick would say I would still walk home with Sayori. Because Sayori's like... Because technically, Yuri's my friend, right? But I would still walk home with Sayori because, like, I've known Sayori longer. Oh, door open. Right? The me that is Nick would walk with Sayori. But the me that's Gooner Anime Boy, main character of this game, would walk home with Yuri. You guys want me to go with Sayori because you're spoiling it. Because you're spoiling something. If you played this game blind and you wanted to hook up with Yuri, if you wanted to hook up with Yuri, you would be honest and you would say Yuri. Would you not? It's nice to say we would walk with her. Oh. Sorry. You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Eh? She's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem like you really going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly. She's my childhood best friend. I had to be nice to her. I'm being nice. I mean, if I'm being honest, I would still walk home with Yuri. I would switch up on my day ones. If I was asked. I really can't figure out who's so tough. She has pink hair, Nick. Good point. Okay. Morals, yeah. Is this a good place to stop, or is this an awful place to stop where something is about to happen? And we're gonna miss it. Okay. Okay. You must. Okay. Okay. Bad place to stop. Okay. We're gonna just keep going for Yuri. Oh. Whoopee. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination. yeah, I mean, if you guys want to watch the VOD of this, if you didn't see this whole thing, I'll try and post it on YouTube tonight. I'll try and post it on YouTube tonight. I'll literally save it right after we're done and try and get it on YouTube. Oh yeah. You don't get to choose the hat. I choose the hat. It's never been you choose the hat. No, I don't want to put on a cat shiesty. You did that for cash? That's not cash! Yeah. I don't want to. No, we're not doing more gambling. We did 3. Remember the club? Isn't something about to happen? Thank you for the follow. Maria. I'd rather have my face exposed for this moment you guys are all talking about. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean, you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Moondoggy. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Question mark? Ah, never mind. What? 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 Why is she being meta? I'm supposed to have heard of it. Fine. The reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyways. Excuse me? Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. Wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Ah. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. If you say so. I weirdly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation is already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they might be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. Nick, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Nick. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. But this time, when I asked her, she really was dismissive. So when you bet and you have less than 100, you actually can go negative because it costs 100 to bet. Anyways, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members. You know, maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Nick. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. And it's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Nick. Have you thought maybe you always see her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? That's cute. Yeah, I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I do now, anyways? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. All right. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she's one, but I already know them. Okay. I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over a book. But she looks away just as frustrated in her face. Is this also filler? Is this also filler? There's a timer on the bot. You can't just do it back and forth. I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much. I'm a pretty simple guy. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not really as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? Is it what it is? Anyway, so long we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, for sure. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out of the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone gets to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she's talking about with Sayori. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. I didn't write this for anyone specifically, maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. Making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Nick. Sayori. Is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing? I'm just a little tired today. All right. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. You can go play with everyone else now, if you insist. Yay! I'm going to go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. For instance, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Interesting. Hi, Nick. Have you thought about what you want to submit from the festival? Well, being this club is one thing, performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's talk about sure. Your style has gotten so refined, Nick. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple days than she's talked the whole year. Not sure you did it, but it's pretty impressive. Well, she just needs her patience. The way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. Start speedrunning? I wish. Hi, Alisu. I think, yeah. You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her. That's it. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day, reading the edgy novel with her. Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all of her time alone. Doki doki. All right. I get you. Just be careful, all right? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up, so if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality, they're just a bandage. You say that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, all right? All right. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells the lady who wanders the earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the current winds. Day after day, a search of little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all that has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilit sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall and I fall and I fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill expressionless. But a hand catches me between my thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no one to end her gaze. The lady knows everything, knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Interesting. No. I'm going to turn gambling off because it's kind of annoying to look in chat, and that's all that's in chat, to be honest. Just saying. It's kind of a little annoying. Like, it's like literally, it's like just, what the fuck are you doing? I'm putting you in rehab. It's legit just annoying. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical because if we all had answers, we wouldn't start to lose its meaning. You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Anyway. Yeah, because it's 1D. That's funny. This is the third day, kitty. Somebody already explained it, Miles. It's just like, chill. Shit. It's all good. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get lukewarm responses to something you put so much into. If you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier, because instead of you just telling that your writing is good, okay, or bad, they want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's more encouraging that way. Thanks for listening. No, I have not played this before. Can I speed through these conversations, yes or no? Both of them, or no? Yes. Have I seen any spoilers? Not Yuri's. Okay. Your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. Today at a special place, a short reaching beyond their sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that watches your worries away. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in the sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in the footprint hit trail, set you free in my windy sail. Okay. Thank you, Miles. I mean, I read so much of it. Skip button? I can't use the skip button. There's foreshadowing. Yeah, I get that, guys, but we're on almost hour 5. I'm reading it out loud. That seems like... If I was reading it in my head, it'd be a lot easier. Like, yeah, that was so easy. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. Yeah. Okay. Someone said Yuri. Yeah, the music is different. Weird response. Running improved the last few days. Every poem you show me has been nothing short of great. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. It wasn't the mods, it was me. So, L mods. Probably old. Joking. But I did do it. This is funny. I don't know why of all the streams my mods, well, Stinky was here for a while actually, but they were not fucking Doki Doki. It's a great time to find it. I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. That's one way to put it away, but books are so full of amazing, inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with, or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And these friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like I know it all. People say that about you. I'm not a know-it-all, Nick. It's opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient, respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Nick. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you always treat me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. Ghost in the Light 2. Time stops. Only if you moment. It's filler until I go home. Okay, you three. Oh, Cypher's here, is he? Oh, yeah? Where is he? He didn't say anything. Grown-up man. What are you doing with your free time? What's more cringe? Commenting on somebody doing their job, or like playing a game that people wanted to see? A game that you don't even know about. Get a job game. I have one and I make more money than you. That's crazy. You don't even know what this game is about. Holy. God, you are so fucking annoying. Truly. Truly. Yeah, I'm trying to get to Act 2 so we can pause. And that's on Deriod. Yeah, that's what I assume, guy. It's just me, or did you say something strange just now? Something did sound a bit usual. Did I miss something? That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Oh. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. I already banned him. I already dealt with it, Hannah. It's fine. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sigh. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone... Yes, that's fine. Ooh, that curious person coming out the Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What'd she say? Anyway, let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Can you help me come with something here? I'm useless. No, that's not at all. I can also be a leader of my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, so you should make banners and decorations to help serve the atmosphere. Purple, you were not here, man. You weren't here. I don't really... Okay, don't skim through this part. You can skip, there's a choice coming up. It'd be wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Nick, the one who's truly useless. Ah, don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. Probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I'd really be appreciative of that. Is Monica's just gonna spend a weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, you know. Whoever said 30 minutes 2 hours ago is lame. This is fucking crazy. Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna choose Yuri. You mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Nick may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance, so therefore he may be more suited to signing decorations. Hold on, I never said that. Howard could be making a few decorations anyway. Sounds like more like you're just making something for Nick to... What are you saying? It would be extremely meticulous work. Okay, I'm just going to pick Yuri. Okay. Why is Sayori an option? Why is Sayori an option, though? What did I miss? But she's not even there. Well, now, but I'm worried about Sayori, so I'm going to hang out with Sayori. Oh. But if Sayori's already helping Monica, can't I just help Monica? Not really, Purple. Monica's just not making a choice, huh? I'm either doing Yuri or Monica. hey, hydrogen bomb or coughing baby is what you guys basically are choosing between. Everyone can tell that Atsuki is feeling a little sour. So is everything over? Yeah. Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I look forward to a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Nick? Me. I guess you could say I'm interested in how it'll turn out. It's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki, what? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Nick picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing I do for an event will compare that. So I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know, I'm not very good at it. Sorry if I said something bad. They do on their art, Maddie, yes. Yeah. Where's it turn? I turn around. Sorry, I realize that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe this slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yeah. Alright then. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Yeah? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. Not my house! My house, not my house, man. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. If you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Nick. I think that we'll make a very productive team, even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I choose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself, I can't believe this. Yuri's going to be coming to the house on Sunday. Even though I would prefer to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri's clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. I've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange for her not to run down and greet me. I head up to the bathroom where I finally find her. Sayori. Hi, Nick. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell she's different. There's a bit of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sari's room is messy as always been. I always recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. She's not like other girls. If you come over more often, you guys, you know. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to be here to see her? Yeah, but how do you know that? Sarah and I had already left by the time we decided that last time. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. What about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Oh, of course. I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more sides between us. Sari stares in the random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. Finally, I get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So Sari smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Nick, eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I'm going to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me into a trap, Nick. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Nick? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had a really bad depression my whole life. Do you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me just to not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friends. It almost feels like, because if I knew, I would have done anything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Nick. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have wasted effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Ha ha ha! Oh, thank you, Purple Spectre. For the five gifted. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me save real quick. Fuck. I'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it right here. You're good, Purple. You asked to do it. Hey, man, 5 subs is 5 subs. Waxing is not that hard. I mean, it does suck. This is going to suck. I put it on a kind of hairier part of my leg. Hey, guys, if you're struggling with depression, make sure you talk to a mental health professional or somebody that really cares about you close in your family. You matter. Regardless if you feel like it, you do make someone's day. You are a point in somebody's day, and even when you're not, you got to be the best version of you that that you can be. If you can't believe in yourself, believe in a version of you that does believe in you, and then try and find that person. I think that's kind of the most important thing we can do. When we're struggling with things. Right? um, oh, you know. So that's my advice. Damn. You guys know it's not a surprise when you keep fucking bringing it up. You kind of ruin any amount of surprise because now I'm just expecting something to happen. So it's kind of interesting that you just keep bringing it up. It's like you don't want me to have any amount of surprise at all. And so you're expecting a big crazy reaction, but you're not getting one because you already spoiled it for me, basically. That's all. Hoping everyone can be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. It feels like spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right. That I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No, Nick. There's nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped me is if everything could have been like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one of them. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pulled her in a tight embrace. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile.
Meet_the_princess cheered Dex50. A year ago I had an attempt. It's nice to hear your words.
That was a Gurren Lagann reference. Meet the princess. And I'm glad you're here right now. It's great. But I think, I think that we get lost a lot in depression because we feel like, we don't have like worth or value. And I think that it's a very important thing to realize that you do. I mean, there is somewhere that you will have some sort of, 3 falls in a row of worth. And like that, you coming in here saying that you having fun talking in the stream, that's awesome. It's awesome that I can't, obviously you do stuff that matters more on a day-to-day basis, but it is cool that you take time out of your day, and I appreciate when people take time out of their day and come watch me do silly stuff. Also, there's a bunch of wax stuck to my leg right now, and I don't know what to do about it. There's like a crazy amount of, I just realized, there's just like a crazy amount of fucking wax stuck to my leg right now. I didn't realize it until right now, but holy shit. What do I do about that? Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Regardless, I appreciate everyone being here, and none of you are worthless. You know, that's all. And if you want to make a difference, be a difference. I don't have it any other way. Nick. Nazara isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sari's arms remain at her side. She stares sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Nick, Sari barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you haven't called yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently, Sari finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Nick. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sarah lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sarah wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for you to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sari shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to finally understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Oh, good night, guys. Hydrate, yeah, I got you. Hi, Rufflepuff. I think Sarah is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Ah, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Is that a good place to pause for tonight, guys? I feel like I got to a part. So, okay. Okay. No, I just go here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I'll see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked for you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Gurren Lagann is my #1 anime recommendation, and then Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'd say those two. That would be even more embarrassing. Now I only care about the other one. I give a fuck about Yuri now. I don't have the skip button. She has a name, I fear. Sayori. Thank you. Spurt through a small hole in the top. What kind of mood is that one for? This is Jasmine. She brought an oil diffuser to my house. She's trying to get freaky. You don't do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. You have it over here. If a girl brought an oil diffuser to my house, I don't know. I don't know why I assume, especially one that I stuck the chocolate in her mouth, I would think, yeah, we're about to get a little freaky. I love Gurren Lagann. I love Gurren Lagann. I referenced Gurren Lagann earlier. I carefully draw a character on each paper, doing my best to manage my band head. Yuri unravels a large strand of red ribbon. The knife is strangely beautiful. Silver handle has an intricate pattern rushing into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know. If you promise, you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright, the thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Gulp. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship, feeling danger. Maybe, what am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird. She is not crazy. I'm into this. I pulled some more wax off my leg and had a bunch of hair attached to it. She's crazy? I don't care. You don't think I would date a crazy woman? They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Ah, you're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. Guys, I'm kidding. It's my fault. Should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. Cut through skin like paper. A small drop of blood travels down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives it a wound a closer look. Ah, she stares at it, noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ah. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Oh. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could you do something like that? I'm sorry. I'm sure it wasn't a little weird, and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help. What the heck? I don't know what's going on in TikTok chat. I don't even know. I have not read TikTok chat because they're going crazy in there. Thank you for the gifts, though, on TikTok. I'm actually out of, like, water. But I guess she was trying to help, right? I think you're overreacting a little bit. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? All right, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Sure, I'll drink here. Actually, there's probably some water on the bottom. Mods aren't watching right now. You kind of sucked. Did you really just do that? Now we're even. You're so weird. Bitch! You sucked blood off my finger. I'm the weird one? You're calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? Suck on a little more. 6-7 viewers. I'm such a fucking chud. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. It's relieving. Can we get 6 hours? No, I want to get off of here. I'm tired. You guys forced me to stay on this long. You're both freaks, yeah. Are they, or is it just a different person? Can we just... I mean, don't you guys also play this game and choose Natsuki as a romance part? Like she is one of the girls, the only other option. I don't know. I banned them, but it feels kind of ironic in a way. It's getting good soon. You skip all of Yuri. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Rush for small towel, then I damped it with hot water, returned to my room. Kiss, kiss, kiss. My handed it and the space out, it's fine. Bitch. This is so much I would have had to read out loud. Holy shit. This is crazy. This is crazy. I looked up and said a playthrough was like 4 hours. So I was like, oh. Because we can do this again whenever you want. You come over, you go out somewhere. Sayori! Hi, Nick. Sayori. Just now we weren't... It's okay, Nick. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. Sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so... Yeah, that's fine, right? Of course. Sarah beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed he's off. Sarah waves goodbye to her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri. And how close you got to her. Makes me really happy. Hold on. Ouch. Okay. Tears for fun. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. It would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sorry, don't say that. It's true. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica's right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't a burden your mind is making out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it's entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder and reassure her. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? It was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Nick, I like you so much, I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori knows, even if you don't understand, I know what you need most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. It sounds like he's going to take her down. I kind of like Sayori, and I think... Shit. If you don't love me, I'm going to kill myself. But what kind of awful pressure is that to put on a person? I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day helped me realize that you're truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Nick. Playing? Womanizer? Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Nick, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you. I want to be with you forever. Me too. Automod did, Napkin. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now? I just thought this would be the happiest moment for me. Well, why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Oh, okay. I trust you. Sarah and I slowly release each other. Water bucket, release! So, I guess there's a fuzz coming at me. That makes the most festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want you to think those things about, you know? I want everything to be the same way it's always been, even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I can handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll got whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Nick. Sarah hears me one time smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Huh? I don't really understand what Sarah means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sarah? I don't know. I understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. But that's why I want to trust you. So Sayori doesn't actually, love us. I do. That's my promise. I say this, but in reality, I have never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can't comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they are. It is what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change. I don't know, but I know that I'll give everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of a festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'm walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations, I think it follows. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry. And I have to finish the whole day? How long is the fucking day? I can come back to this on Tuesday. Oh, okay. The banner you and I painted is dry and gently rolled up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki as about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. You're the first one here. Thanks for being so early. That's funny. I thought the least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. That must be ones that she prepared to have all the poems we're performing. I think you're following. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try being a little harder. I say that, but suddenly remind what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all? You should take a little responsibility for her, Nick. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, but I stammer embarrassed. Did Sarah really tell her about that so quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing up with anyone yet. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Huh? Monica is being friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. Flip through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems for the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Yeah, that's a little different. I listen to everything she said to me. I show you how much I love you. I finished writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. She said, So I feel like, okay. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Ick? Well, what's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from anything else Sari's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sari. So, well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? What do you guys want in chat right now? Okay. How about subs only? There. I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking to her school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and I knock on the door. I don't expect to answer. She's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and I let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. It really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on the door. Sayori, I wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter the room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Damn, it's pretty harsh. What the hell? It's a nightmare. It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I expressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her, I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. I feel like people wanted like I said, you were gonna be disappointed by the reaction because you just can't let anybody play a game without just playing the game. If you're disappointed by my reaction, then that's your own fault. Also, it wasn't surprising. It's upsetting. It's depressing. I mean, I would have been able to tell it was coming anyways, regardless of like your guys' input. It didn't. If I just look at it from a point of view, I mean, it's not really shocking. You know, I don't really clip farm. I kind of, you know. That's all. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, because I mean, I give my honest like opinions on this stuff. Like I tell you guys, I tell you guys how I feel. I don't really fake reactions. I don't really like do the bullshit stuff. I mean, yeah. Then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I know it's not over. We're going to finish it Tuesday. But still, I can do what you needed from me. Now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. End. So, it's not the end. It's right. Oh. Is this... What do I do here? Huh? Oh, wait, okay, it's just... I stop now? Okay. Now it gets good.